over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
One less shoot.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion! You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Incendio!
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
No!
I will...
Up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
Protego!
Ah, how delightful!
Confringo!
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus!
That's good! Ha! A moon car can't fight!
Confringo!
Up for a minute dying, are we?
Incendio!
I won't rest.
That's the best you can do.
Confringo!
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Expelliarmus!
Don't try not to make this too easy for me.
Confringo!
Put me down! Hey,
Potato!
Come on.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down. Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio. Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Expelliarm.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. How much the archway is the odds? Wingardium Leviosa. That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio. Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past. Revelio. Revelio. The bridges appear and disappear depending upon which side of the archway I'm on. Confringo! There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Expelliarmus! Readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward on the other side of this one. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Levioso! Protego! Accio! After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! 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 Confringo! Furioso! Compulso! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! What a relief.
tourist here of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hit. Well done today, as all.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Aloha, Mora.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms. You're that hypocrite for me.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Everything's all right now.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me.
This looks intriguing. Intricus totalis.
Levioso!
Incendio.
The Centaur Glory.
Confringo. Protego.
Avoiding our problem.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
What's that?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke...
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she...
Whatever gave her that?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Revelio! Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's wait a minute. It's Ringo!
You're a bit
Ringo! Protego!
He's sending plants!
Expelliarmus!
Dolly, little weed.
Incendio! Ringo! Protego!
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Reparo.
Then I walk into a singing, strutting a bargain with them.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I suspect one of them. I heard so. Come here, crupmate.
Protego!
Did you hear those goblins?
Revelio.
Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha, Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Back over what is... Don't think you'll get it out there.
Potato! Confringo! Instantly. Spellion! Potato!
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. Careful not to get...
You made a mistake. Stop right there.
Accio!
No one takes one of my own and dips the television. I hate these fights. I won't go down with easy.
Confringo!
You always
Expelliarmus!
predictable. Is that all you know?
Send it! Potato!
I say a little pruning is in order. What have you done?
You should never have come here. You, leafy menace.
What sort of person fights this long?
Stop that right there.
Back for more.
Let me have some.
Not the brightest child. The lamb returns to the
It's done.
Let me have some. More to stew.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Potato! Accio! This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way!
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the...
I'm sorry to say that you like...
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get...
You're right. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Faster, High Wing! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
You won't get away with that.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
I shall have been.
Oh!
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Levioso! Assignment's all finished. Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
I take it you're ready.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Something's wrong in
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Glad you came.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea.
I'll start looking into it right. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock. Fig had a port.
Goodness, don't worry. I shan't.
Protego!
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Levioso! Accio! Depulso!
Nice try!
You haven't got a friend. So close.
Reducto!
Confringo!
Nice try.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Glacius! Levioso! Accio! Protego!
What are your thoughts on...
Expulso! Levioso! Accio!
What's happening? Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Yes!
Protego!
Incendio!
Confringo! Look up!
Protego!
And full trick.
Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! These rocks have seen better days.
Students, afraid of a staircase? Can't catch thieves!
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us, and if that before, channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice? On the training ground.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Protego! Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the eye, and...
what do you mean?
A house elf named Tubbs Master does.
That sounds awful.
It is. As the item you wore...
I understand.
Oh.
I'll look after you. Confringo! This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Lumos. Confringo. Tobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Cursed. Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Protego! Incendio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Confringo! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio. Depulso. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Bombarda! I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right. What will I do without her?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Squibs and...
Yes! Bombarder!
That's the last time I ever touched you.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not talent. Don't let it go. Now. Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have... Pontefindo, I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Revelio.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds
Bombarda.
instruction.
Incendio. Confringo. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
There we go. High wing! Go! Faster, high wing! Slow down now. There we go. That's it. High wing, go!
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible, perhaps before you leave here.
Accio! Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Accio!
Might I ask a favor?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure. Soon.
Oh, my dear biscuit.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Let me guess, you're after something fresh. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging, I think. Summoners.
I'm in. Let's do...
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio!
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio. Nothing to it. Accio. Not bad. Not bad. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back.
Possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Arresto momentum.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. but do keep this between us.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse, also known as the Torture Curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so as punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish I have repeated.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child.
After that incident, Rift, every moment, I'll remind him of that. Watch for my owl. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow...
I see.
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one... Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail.
I've seen Thestrals.
Deke has seen some... Then you'll need... Once you've
You can't imagine how inconvenient...
Faster, High Wing! High Wing! Go! No need to race now, my friend.
Just the shadows playing tricks. What was that? Stop right there! You
Glacius!
Head in the clouds, this one!
Levioso!
Learn that
Arresto
in
momentum! Arresto momentum!
That's proper feeble, that is! Confringo!
Defendo! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Descendo!
That one hurt. You clumsy little fool!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Protego!
Confringo! Everything's all right now.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk. You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be.
Pat?
You? I know where he is. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching, although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about it. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favourite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Accio! 2 heads are better than 1.
Also.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2.
Levioso!
Mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Incendio. Confringo.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
Lumos.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. May want to look around.
Revelio. Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is...
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Lumos.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Incendio! The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Revelio! Lumos! Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first.
Lumos!
Nice work. Perhaps symbols on another gate will match the dial. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in the mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos. Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. She was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
Lumos.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Revelio. Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you...
Should have known he would have told you. I'm as guilty as the worst of unforgivable curse. That spell. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us... I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop.
Revelio.
But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Have a look.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that. But I can do that later. It's breathtaking.
Revelio!
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
What are you up to now?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him. Theophilus
I don't mean to be grim, but...
Archie's satchel is missing. I hope he wasn't...
Do you know which way
He never wanders. I'm afraid to...
We'll find your son, Mrs.
Thank you.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but
We were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing...
Crucial. Bombarda! Confringo! Protego!
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie?
Revelio!
Archie Bickle! He would not have done this. No doubt. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves!
Revelio!
Prepare for a fight.
Glacius! Protego! Crucial! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio! Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio!
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio!
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Levioso!
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort.
Revelio.
I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving.
Revelio.
Let's find Archie.
There'll be a bee. Hey, protection! Exploso!
Better not be.
Incendio.
There can be no mistake.
You're going to regret that. Novice
Defender. Bombarda.
You've made a grave mistake.
Incendio. Confringo.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Seems you're lucky. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Crucio. Glacius.
Trying to disarm me?
Capulso. Accio. Descendo.
No more happy days for you.
Levioso. Crucio.
Hey, you're going to regret
Bombarda. Incendio. Defender.
Petrificus totalis!
Descendo. Depulso. Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
Wisdom.
Thank you.
We wouldn't have it any other.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Help today. You are an...
I should dismount. So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge... Hence, none of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few... Before the invention...
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269, which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporary, the tale of the three brothers...
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used... Well, I suppose this has gone on. If you're inclined to test your knowledge, and I won't be giving you any more...
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your... I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Revelio! Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't...
You miserable lamb!
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Now, you all know what to do.
I hate to...
Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your...
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food. And I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against Dark... Sheba.
But...
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but...
If someone had... She never listened.
She called you her...
It is specific, self-transfer, and that is how I'm...
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh, no. A person's... My mother is... I believe it is...
How does it feel to transform?
Well, the first... But it gets easier the more. And I love being able...
Were you born an anime?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month. And that is just the beginning.
Now the nickname makes sense.
It is. She says... But she has used...
We're making good progress.
I agree. You could have fled. I choose to... Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation. The Dedalian people.
Like some kind...
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the class...
Lord Gok is waiting.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Descendo! Cabalso! Arresto momentum. Glacius! Depulso! A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean?
Large, magically fortified receptacles Ranrock recruit. We were to search...
A good cause.
That is...
Why does
He cares about what... For centuries. Thus, Ranrock... He was.
Here comes my friend up.
Greetings, Lodgok.
You speak Gobble.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. We need some, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone all you need to do.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Our meet and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Expelliarmus!
Clever.
The door is looking at us.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Levioso! These machines operate on steam.
Accio!
Interesting.
Incendio!
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin.
Accio!
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio! We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Crucial.
that!
Incendio!
Find him!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. Good freaker.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Petrificus totalis.
Not your best moment, I
Was that your best? Your spells glance off of me.
Confringo.
No, this is Is that it? I won't rest.
Crucible.
You can't stop us. Stop it!
Defender.
They're scared.
Crucible. Incendio. Depulso. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I should defeat you, nevertheless. You don't know who you're playing with! How childish!
Depulso!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Revelio! Accio!
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-handed.
Also, Accio! Confringo! Accio!
I'll get you back!
Depulso!
I shall avenge your death!
Accio! Depulso!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them I'll meet.
Sneaking about. You'll see. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Accio! Confringo! Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Understood? Your goblin secrets are safe with me. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found that...
Yes?
If you...
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious.
been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. Well, I've been fighting this before.
Protego!
There you are. Let's get this over.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Crucible!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Bombarder! Confringo! Bombarder!
You won't get away with that.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo!
fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
For better or for worse, we're in. Confringo! This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
There you are! You don't believe you've been defeated, do you? I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo!
Ren Rockwell, unite us!
Confringo!
Lucky, that's all. Number up wise,
Ren Rock won't be stopped!
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Bombada.
Bingo!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
He would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome...
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What was up for a bit of fun?
Protego!
Only Red Rock were here to see this. No! I will make you.
Crucial.
I won't bet.
Leviosa! Defender! Bombarder! We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Defender! Bombarder!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Crucial! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo!
Why have you not run away?
Crucial! You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio! Confringo! Wingardium Leviosa!
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Revelio! Reparo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo!
Nat, we should clear out these spiderwebs. They always seem to be in the way.
Confringo!
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio! Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio! If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
The next trial as soon as I can.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's...
What kind of research is she?
It varies from week.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing.
What did you find out about?
I went...
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I haven't. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poacher.
If you're right about fine... I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her.
Well then, let's find...
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about... Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Defender! Bombarder!
Capture.
Confringo!
It's 10 usually.
Reparo!
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the process fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no coming back now. Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
We normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here
Reparo.
broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how...
Creatures are a lot.
The important thing... Thank you for
Shall we head back?
I am. After our dragon rest...
Understandable.
True.
Unless...
Unless... Oh... How could I have been so blind?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan. Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle. That's Archie. And as my...
Very well.
We need to know. Meet me. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Glad you came.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about...
Poor Joanna and little Archie.
What do you mean?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow...
And...
Of course I decline. The note states... But...
Why wouldn't Harlow...
I'm the one in...
Have you helped?
No, that...
Are you sure the note...
What else it may say?
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe.
Miss...
I shall do all I...
Very well.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Glad you came.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about the...
I've nothing to say about him.
Please, sir.
You know the Bickles?
I know, mister.
Oh, he's a good man. It started. I had the note. I went into the...
What was it?
It was a note from... We haven't told Harlow.
What does he...
It all happened. He said, I've been able, but I can't.
I met Mr.
He's a...
What have you been... Could you give me...
It...
Thank you for telling me. I'm...
As for Rosie's letter...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert?
Oh, tragic. But I fear...
If you had spoken up...
Perhaps.
You...
Before... As one day, before I...
I imagine...
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Revelio. He must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not for the world. Mine. Using that girl as bait. Rowan's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only arrogant enough to come in here alone. I'd advise you not to do that.
Guys,
you're weak and quickly. Flash!
Nice try!
Crucible. Defender. Confringo. Potato.
You'll feel that tomorrow. I'll watch the light out of your eyes.
A lamp!
Defender! Bombarda! Natty must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
What?
I am all right. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to sense
Revelio!
It must be blocked. My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Revelio! Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Aloha Mora. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
Confringo. Expulso. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucio. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. Reparo. Resto Momentum. Glacier. Confringo. Defendo. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr.
I appreciate what you're...
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you... Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learnt. Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Master High Wing! Away, High Wing! Away!
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Yeah, all of your help. What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been... Without the information it may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade. I wondered, would you be interested in... If you were to test this first...
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Ha! Another pitiful beast.
Potato, come on. Too afraid to fight back?
What?
I don't think you know who will be. No!
First,
I will make you pay.
Defender! Confringo!
I'll get you.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Bombarda!
Rear!
Confringo! Defender!
I won't rest.
Levioso! Glacius! Arresto momentum. Petrificus totalis. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Hello, Imelda.
Of course it's an...
Does this mean you've changed your...
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best. No. Are you going to try to beat my flying?
Strong competition. Could that have been a comp?
Go ahead. Compliments make people... I say I'm the best. So please.
I'm ready to fly.
Fine.
I'm getting the hang of this. Brilliant. Excellent. I'd say that was acceptable.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good... Be careful.
Sounds like...
Yes, well, I am. You'll...
We'll see, won't we?
I half expected you to back down. See you at the south... To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve. If I'm... Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Revelio.
That life is behind me.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something.
Most trouble.
Are these repositories?
They are. Have a. Fortunately,
It's Hogwarts.
as you know, I was In fact,
Wait, is the next trial in...
it is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us.
I understand.
Good. I shall...
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
All too well.
And you know I like a good cauldron cake. Rascals, going without me.
I had mentioned.
Oh, that's even worse. I found you out.
It was a spontaneous outing. We had intended to study, but then
I hope I... Professor Fig! The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And Professor Fitzgerald seemed very...
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win. I want to hear more.
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible.
I don't know the headmaster.
He is, so you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing, a polyjuice potion. You'll look and...
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So...
One never knows when such a thing may come in. Now, time is of the essence. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty.
Thank you, Professor.
It's rather
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp, places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student...
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I simply mourn for the future of the...
What could the headmaster want?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is...
Headmaster?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror?
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We we could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
This way.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your...
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that one.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Hope you're hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course,
Master does remember it.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very well. Toujours pur.
Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly in this place as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
To bolster! Bombarder! Defender! Descender! Depulsor! Revelio. Depulsor. Bombarder. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarder. Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Bombarder. Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Bombarder. Potato. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Depulsor. Protego. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Protego. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You're far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strat.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed...
She was.
I was amazed to see that...
I worry that you seem... I hesitate to reveal...
I can assure... He has learned to harness...
I see. I shall require it.
It seems we have no choice. I heard what you told Professor Bakar.
She was. And she pulled a motion.
Monstrous.
What?
The repositories.
Possibly.
5 names.
Precisely.
If the Keepers...
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like...
I knew it would.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. Yes.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me.
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moon... What do moons...
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name?
That's what the leader of...
Well, if Doran... I can head to... I'll let you know what I find.
Confringo!
Incendio! Confringo!
You're the one who ought to be first alive.
Oh, what the light go out of your eyes.
Shall we finish what we
Do your...
Die!
What have you done?
You! Back for more?
Confringo! Nowhere to run! Sorry, man!
The lab returns to the... Want it? I'll check it.
Bombarder! Protego!
Nothing more than that.
Defender!
No, dare slay one of my own!
Confringo!
I heard something.
You've heard quite enough, son. It isn't Dora Treadwell's precious little guard.
How unfortunate for you.
Confringo! Bombarder! Defender! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo! Crucible!
You are the talk
Protego!
who saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Revelio! Professor Howard will never believe this. Defendo! Confringo! Bombarder! Protego!
I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Delta near the catacomb.
Bombarda! Confrontago! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Cruiser! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Protego!
Luck! Nothing more than luck!
Descendo!
That's just pitiful.
Depulso! Accio! Descendo!
You there! Stop!
Accio! Protego!
Levioso!
Descendo!
Oh! You're sending plants to fight for you! Levioso!
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Enjoy suffering, do you? No! I will make you pay.
Slow down now. There we go. Potato!
Let's get this.
Confringo! Confringo!
Rather up wide, coming back in.
Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Protego! Defendo! Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Red Rock will unite us!
Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Descendo! Accio! Repulsor! There's no telling what lies in wait for.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted.
I'm ready to explore the
Good. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Crucio! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest
Confringo!
insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defendo! Protego!
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur in there?
Revelio!
Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Capulso! Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Depulso. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio! We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio! Confringo! I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Capulso! Protego! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Lumos! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Rickety bone bridge complete. Depulso! Accio! Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperial.
We need to focus.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was, it's worthy of further.
Do you think the pages were left here on
Slytherin? They might.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barracks.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio!
Levioso! Accio! Repulso! Bombarda! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. It's an So?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Confringo! Imperial! Depulso!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Accio!
Accio! That worked. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Compulso! Accio! Compulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Compulso! Accio! Compulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's students are so entranced with this place.
Imperio! Potato! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Imperio! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Defendo! Confringo!
Accio! Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on, don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up.
What do you suppose?
I have no idea. But we're...
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that... Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
I can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous.
And if
something happens...
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry.
Are you...
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe...
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never...
Fine. This is unfair. Remember, do what you have.
Imperio! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperion. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. Confringo! Potato! Descendo! Bobada! Confringo! Imperium! Defendo! Protego! Defendo! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Confringo!
Reparo.
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Let's look out for each other, Ominous and I.
Potato! Accio! Bring Pulsar! Defender! Confringo!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine. How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Imperio! Potato!
Crucible.
Defender! Bombarder!
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. But it only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
You won't stop me.
Oh, we're thinking nothing about you! Who do you think you are?
We have to fight.
Keep up! It's not your best fight. Time for the back!
Bombarder! To the right!
Got it!
They're closing in!
Potato!
Ringo!
You'll not get there!
got them!
Stop provoking us!
Crucible.
Potato! Bombarda!
Uncle, to the right!
Crucible.
They're closing in!
Defender!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
How can you say that? You just used the Imperious curse on Ominous.
I did, but with his consent, Sebastian. It may seem an irrelevant difference, but it is a difference.
I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
How about some sightseeing?
Let's go!
This place has seen better days. Faster! Here we go. Faster! Time to go a little quicker. Go! No need to race now, my friend. Faster! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Away!
Repulsor. Leviosa. Glacius. Bombarda.
Who is it?
You look tired.
Crucible. Defender. Bombarda. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Lumos. Defender. Bombarda. Imperial. Imperial. Potato. Imperial. Defender. Bombarda. Imperial.
And now enjoy suffering.
Levioso. Arresto momentum. Protego. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Crucible. Imperial.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Imperial. Crucible. Defender. Bombarda.
You explain.
blame the stench. If you're there. Ah! Ah! Huh. Oh! Not quiet enough.
Depulsor! Accio! Protego!
You don't think you could defeat them, do you?
Defender!
I won't. If we get best than her. I should have been so death.
Crucible.
Protego! Weak. That was unexpected.
Bombarda! You only have Ranrock to blame.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't it?
Defender! Bombarda! Imperial! Crucible! Defender!
That was pitiful. No, that's embarrassing.
Bombarda! Protego!
Potato!
What was that? Up for a bit of time.
Nice try. Defender. Potato.
That's utterly pitiful.
Bombarder.
I will.
Levioso. Glacier. Not quite. Arresto momentum. Glaciers. Protego. Bombarder. Bingo. Rebellion.
I will make you pay.
Defender. Bombarder.
You call that spellcasting?
Missed me.
Imperial.
I'll bury you in the deepest pot. Impressive. This is almost too easy.
Cruiser. Descendo! Capulso! Defendo! Bombarda! Imperial! Crucible! Glacius! Arresto Relentless! Defendo! Bombarda! Crucible! Imperial! Bombarda! Defendo! Descendo! Capulso! Depulso!
Someone's here.
Accio! Descendo! Depulso! Defendo! Bombarda! Crucible! Imperial!
I won't rest.
Defendo! Crucible! Bombarda!
You are terribly outmatched.
Defendo! Bombarda! Protego!
What an unfortunate end for you.
Crucible! Defendo! Protego!
Red Rock will lead us to victory!
Bombarda!
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Oh, how are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But but I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust...
Of course I care, Sebastian.
Fine.
We don't have a choice. Now,
let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Protego! Defender!
Vessels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making a small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Fraser! Get away! I won't let When are you going to give us? Shush! You're so close! Someone's just taken out last thing!
Bombarder!
No! I will make you pay. Let's get his heart! I won't.
What was that?
Bombarder!
Was that your best? Your spells glance off of me.
Bombarder!
Pity. Not quite.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Repulsor! Accio! Descendo!
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Repulsor! Accio!
Goals in that regard.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Accio! Repulsor! Descendo! Accio! Descendo! This must be it. Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what?
Listen to me. I know Lord Gok said, stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is that.
Fine. I'm sorry. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. We have our work cut out.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Defender!
Fringo!
Repulsor! Incendio! Incendio! Crucio! Incendio! Imperial! Fringo! Potato! Bombarda! Incendio! Crucio! Incendio! Bombarda! Imperio! These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Protego!
Fringo!
Incendio! Incendio! Crucio! Bombarda! Incendio!
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Repulsor! Incendio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bringo! Protego! Incendio! Crucio! Incendio! Bombarda! Bingo! Imperio! Incendio! Crucio! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Bombarda! Incendio! Crucio! Incendio! Incendio! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Revelio.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Control! Protego! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Crucio! Bombarda! Incendio! Protego! Crucio! Bombarda! Imperial! Incendio! Crucio! Christ. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Reparo!
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all of those. You. Well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it. Certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio.
Depulso. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Accio. Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio. Depulso.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. do not believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgoth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch from inside.
Ah, there you are.
Let's go! Levioso! Levioso!
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Time to go a little quicker. Away!
I'll make you wish you were back at school. Expulsion!
Incendio! Bombarda!
Expulso!
Potato!
fight like that, do you? Death from above! Look what you've done! You'll pay for that!
Finite.
Crucio! Crucio!
Imperio.
Seductive, aren't we?
Bombarda. Incendio. Crucio. Bombarda.
That's some nice flowers.
Incendio.
That was a mistake. Incendio!
Petrificus Titanic.
Bombarda.
That's a display.
Potato! You're a bit
Reparo.
dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Levioso.
Bird like
Arresto
next
momentum.
time.
Arresto momentum.
You haven't got prayer. You haven't the knack at all. Head in the clouds, this one.
Descendo.
Potato!
Accio. Alto. Incendio.
Expulso! Not my best work, I'll admit.
Descendo.
Potato! Incendio!
Descendo. Accio.
He has all the teaching in
Descendo.
these days.
Arresto momentum. Glacius.
Expulso!
Descendo. Rodrigo.
Survived longer than expected.
Capulso.
No! Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Levioso.
This is a fast
Descendo.
Expulso!
Capulso.
The hamlet of Irondale. It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
I know you're...
Descendo. Depulso.
Did you hear that?
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Descendo. Accio. Capulso.
Goodness. Aha!
Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Imperio. Bombarda. Incendio. Descendo. Propulso! Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Protego! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Levioso!
Put me down at once!
Descendo! Depulso! This looks intriguing.
That's not your best.
Levioso!
I will.
Descendo! Accio! Depulso! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Descendo! Accio! Depulso! Propulso! Accio! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Glacius! Protego! Levioso! Glacius! Incendio! Bombarda! Crucio! Bombarda! Incendio! Descendo! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Repulso! Incendio! Bombarda! Who lived here, I wonder? Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Levioso! Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
You won't knock this wand loose, and I'd not try if I were you. You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not better than me.
Protego! Lumos. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio.
You may have defeated a few trolls, but you won't defeat me.
Incendio. Protego.
Aren't you? You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others now.
Totalis. Descendo. Revenue. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Compulso. Levioso.
Release
Descendo. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Glaciers. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. That's about it. Crucial. Expelliarmus! This must be locked from the other side. This cart will take me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? Let me have with his car, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! I wonder where these pipes go. Accio! Descendo!
I will make
Depulso! Descendo!
right not to be worried about you.
Protego!
Why can't I hit you? This shouldn't take long. Get accustomed to that. I'll get you. Move of a coward.
Depulso! Descendo!
Can't handle a little altercation.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Corso! Accio! Descendo! Protego! Glacius! Levioso! Arresto momentum!
Why can't I hit you? Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Levioso! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Accio! Descendo! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucio! Protego! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Imperio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucio! Should think they felt that in London. Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio. Accio. Accio. Capolso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. 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 Revelio. Protego. Accio.
Descendo! Accio!
I've been fighting since before. I won't rest until
Depulso!
one less human to send one less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Someone been taken out last week!
Confringo! Imperial! Prodigo!
Are you
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucio! Descendo!
Won't get away.
Rather up why he's coming back.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. These devices run on steam power. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Over here! Seems your heart isn't in this at all. I will make you I won't rest.
Glacius! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Protego!
You're really not very good at this, are you? Yeah!
Protego! Expelliarmus!
No! I will make you pay.
Why have you not run away? Intend to die.
Confringo! Compulso! Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Crucio! Imperial! Glacius! Depulso! Descendo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Crucio! That was a close one. Depulso! Revelio! Depulso! I have to find a way to stop that drill. Descendo! Revelio!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was!
Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
only a new student would help me with...
To cover up your actions? You could have been killed! You could have exposed us all! If I lose my job, it will be you to blame!
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he...
I had to stop that goblin from killing my... If he thinks Spanish... Huh? I should... Nothing.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate... I'll send you an owl when I have news.
It's a race. How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive, and a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendril.
Very well.
Revelio.
How about some sightseeing?
Go!
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Faster! Slow down now. There we go. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Faster! Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. No need to race now, my friend. I should investigate. Slow down now. There we go. Ah, there you are. Let's go! Time to go a little quicker. Here we go. No need to race now, my friend.
How did you survive our encampment at the Cursed Mountain?
Go!
something.
Oh, I shall enjoy.
Incendio, Incendio!
Protego!
That's the best you can do, is
Glacius!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo!
Leviosa! Glacius! Accio! Depulso! Descendo! Protego!
Avoiding our problem.
Expelliarmus!
That's mine! I've seen Billy.
Confringo! Bombard!
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day. Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
How disarming.
Descendo! Time for a jaunt, I'd say. What say we pick up the pace a bit? Slow down now. There we go. Away! Faster! No need to race now, my friend.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Descendo! Bombarda! Confringo!
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. Now, Professor, so I shall wish...
Slow down now. There we go.
Someone messing up. Get over here, you insolent child!
This must be the place. What do you have in store for me this time? Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. this. Confringo! Well, that doesn't work. Bombarda! Descendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus! Descendo! Depulso! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo! I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now. Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defendo! Incendio! Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Defendo! I need your help, friend. I need to race now, my friend. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Reducto! Hang on!
So very weak.
Time to go a little quicker. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
It's you. Cost us our ransom.
Expulse us!
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time for you all to clear out.
We had plans for that immigrant. Expulso! Rookwood, don't go down easy.
Slow down now. There we go.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer.
Thank you, Professor Buck.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganak, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father. Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? They won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra!
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.